up, three-pointer. Has knocked down Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and shots in, and beautifully put away. Winning out of the team, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked down Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and shots in, and beautifully put away. Winning out of the team, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked down Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Hill in the open field. up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Porter gets the bucket.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Porter finds Turner. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter, the pass to Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Turner, a screen on Caruso. Here's Porter. That one's good for 2. Porter's got his second basket on the night.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porter. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Turner, a screen on SGA. Outside Porter. And there's the drive. Out to Harris. Fires for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Harris has got 5 now.
Really a smooth stroke from Harris on the catch and shoot jumper right there. And I'll tell you what, he makes it look easier than it really is.
And again, Chet Holmgren.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter. Holmgren with the block. Sees the lob. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Gary Harris out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you guys.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. So it's the Thunder now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Shot from the low block. Holmgren finds Williams. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Oklahoma City, number 1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Milwaukee in the lead. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. Second chance shot. Harris outside. Count it. Harris has got 7 points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma. Back to Holmgren. Over on Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren missing. Milwaukee leading by 3. Knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up now. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Now here's Williams. Still no points. Outside for SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
First in steals. And they were the best team in the league at taking care of the ball. First in fewest turnovers. And you know their team took great pride in that.
And last year, the #1 ranking in steals just illustrated the level of effort that they put in on D.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's SGA. He's got 7. No way! SGA through the D.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Williams from long range. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Porter against SGA. Porter, the pass to Turner. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Trailing by 2. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's SGA. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Caruso with it. Turner covering. Williams from long range. And he buries his first look.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Williams finds Williams. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder up 4. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
You know what? They pushed the action, but also played within themselves. Showed great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And now that does it for half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters. He's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Jalen Williams out there with Williams. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Wiggins. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dort. Outside Porter. Goes up from the top of the key. Mitchell grabs a miss. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee shooting about 60% for the game. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Hartenstein. The rebound by the Bucks.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Brian?
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Dort, the pass to Williams. From outside the arc. And Williams with the basket. On the assist from Williams. And now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And stolen by Williams. Dort outside. Back to Williams. Pass to Mitchell from behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dort. And the basket by Trent. Trent's gotten 4 this quarter.
How about the work inside that time by Trent Jr.? Just taking what the defense gives him.
Now here's Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Portis. And it's Williams off the drive. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Porter. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Rollins is checked in. Stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Williams from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Holmgren against Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. To the middle. It's stolen by Trent.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
12 seconds left in the third. 19-footer. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Got it up. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Bucks making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
There's a screen by Turner. Unloads from 13. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. To the paint. The kick out to Kuzma. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Caruso finds Holmgren. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Williams. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Williams into the lane, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma with the ball. Watch by Wallace. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. The ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Trent. Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Caruso fires. And no one in the vicinity.
And a credit to Williams for facilitating that bucket. He was watching for the outside opening.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in there!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Williams. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Williams outside. Holmgren with a screen on Turner. Shot clock at 6. Now pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Bucks trail by 15. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Now Turner. 7-footer. Holmgren there for the rebound. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kuzma. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Chet Holmgren.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Here's Trent into the lane. Here's SGA. Puts it up from 12. Cleared away by Kuzma. And Milwaukee has possession. Porter with it. Watched by Wallace. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, premier shot blocker. Holmgren may be slight of frame, but he's never running from the fray.
Trent. Oh, an offensive board for the Bucks. Outside Kuzma. Trent outside. Just 3 to shoot. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Need 'em, had to silence the voices, control, delete them, stuck to the code when would cheat 'em. I was on campus barely eating, nobody could tell, physique was deceiving. I could make failure look like an achievement with pain in my lyrics. We're always relieving shit. shift work at all my days repeated. Observing, reporting, plotting and scheming until I got out. Focused until I got out. Had now and forever on blast the day I got out. I say I got out. That life was my prison. They need the real thing to figure it out. That's what I'm about. Her figure, her mental, her morals, her mouth. Figures were hidden to me through women to figure it out. Fluid, there's never a drought. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your...
Up next, the Buck. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. To the inside, Hardaway with the steal. Knocked loose, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Johnson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. 6 to shoot. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Here's Jang. Turner with the screen for Jang. And it's Denver with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Porter, following the score by Aaron Gordon. A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping this.
There's Gordon with the 3, and Johnson is right there.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in, just a fingertip touch on the ball. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Porter with the steal. Gordon. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Porter. Turner with the steal. Goes up. And Turner with the slam.
Whoa, Miles Turner. That was impressive.
Outside Hardaway. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Hardaway's got 5 minutes.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
The kick out to Porter. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Hardaway against Turner. Off with the layup. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic finds Johnson. Hardaway with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Up in his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of the shots coming from long distance, but we can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
And here's Porter after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. And that one is good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Jokic. Johnson outside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And a wide open look for Portis. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Over to the left wing. Over Giannis. And it's Gordon missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Kevin Porter with the steal. He got it up. No good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Hardaway with the steal. In the corner, it's Gordon. Launches it. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 3 assists in the game. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Denver with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee. Hardaway for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Yeah, but what a tremendous effort, Kevin. I thought they were coming all the way back. Such a terrific fourth quarter of basketball, but they just could not get over the hump.
Now, Giannis. After Tim Hardaway missed from long range. Portis kicks to Giannis. On the clock. Pass to Rollins. On the wing, Giannis. Jokic defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Denver leading by 6. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Hardaway against Portis. Now Gordon. Hardaway for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hardaway has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination. So fun to see Giannis in space with the ball like that. Well, fun for his team.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Outside Hardaway. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Watson surveying the D. Back to Gordon. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Portis can't get it to go.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
On the wing, Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway's got 4 assists in the game.
They'll lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside Hardaway, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And looking at some numbers for Johnson. Good season for him last year. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. Hardaway goes in. Jokic with his screen on Porter. Back to Johnson. In the corner, it's Gordon. And again, Denver hit the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Bucks trail by 13. Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Over Jokic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have? Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence.
And now, you know it, you love it, time to see. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Brown. Then there's Christian Brown. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
It's stolen by Green. Portis a screen on Murray. In the corner, Nance with it. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets leading by 10. Jones with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Murray surveying the D. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
And you assemble an all-swagger team, Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Green, the pass to Portis. That shot, no good.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
From deep, Green. And again, the Bucks miss.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Turner's checked in for the Bucks. Prince comes in for Nance. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brown finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Back to Valanciunas. Over Prince. No good from Valanciunas.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Turner passes to Green. Over Murray. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Trent passes to Kuzma, and the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Trent outside.
And nothing's been easy for them, especially in this half. And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by the Bucks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Sinks the three-pointer.
That right there shows how confident Trent Jr. is. Feels like he can score whenever he wants.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The drive by Green. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. There's the drive. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Green kicks to Kuzma. Over Brown. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Nuggets leading by 16. Brown with a screen on Green. Pass to Jones. This one for 3. Denver gets it back. There's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Bucks trail by 16. Now here's Turner. 5 points in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Turner with a screen for Prince. And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some... And with the fourth quarter upon us... Time is running out for this game to become competitive. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 16-point game, setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Torian Prince. Portis is out there with Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Murray dishes to Brown. Brown with a screen on Portis. Here's Murray. Hit the tip. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks trail by 14. And here is Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring night.
Valanciunas with a screen on Giannis to the wing right side. Murray outside. Turner with the steal. Giannis passes to Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Murray kicks to Brown. 5 on the clock. Brown with a screen on Portis. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown, good.
Well, he's an expert working this set. Murray loves finding the best option out of the pick and roll.
Giannis charging into the lane. This is the one-handed jam. The Nuggets leading by 12. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. It's Turner. Oh, great touch off the pass.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Jokic with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Hardaway. He's off from 3. On offense, here are the Bucks. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. 18 feet out, count it.
A guy whose confidence has really flourished. Turner isn't shy about stepping up.
Jokic wants it flying from outside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And down goes the 3.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Jokic. And stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Prince looking around. Now Portis unloads. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
Outside Hardaway. He drills the 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic with his screen on Prince. Knocks down the three.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now Jokic. Hardaway with it. Puts it up from deep.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
What are these Games like to play in, Richard.
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And here are the Grizzlies now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Morant looking around. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Edey. Just 2 to shoot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Milwaukee. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Morant after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Inside.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Edey.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Hendricks. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Goes back up. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Morant, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. Back to Caldwell Pope. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Edey.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Portis for 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They trail by 1. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. Back to Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. In transition. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And the dunk by Edey.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Memphis trailing here. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Morant. No points yet. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Grizzlies. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Ja Morant is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
The Bucks trail. Kuzma, right side. Prince, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo, left side. On the wing, Kuzma from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Morant. No points so far. And the dunk by Edey.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Giannis striding in. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Driving in. Here's Prince. And here's Turner. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner for 3. And Morant clears the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Hendricks from deep. The putback. Morant with it. Portis picks him up. Another shot. And it's Morant off the drive. And he takes it up and lays it in. Morant's got his first basket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Clark has checked in for Edey. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Kuzma outside. To the right side. The 3. Antetokounmpo up top. Pounded by Morant. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside, Caldwell Pope. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis against Caldwell Pope. Portis, the pass to Turner. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Turner's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Here's Hendricks. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Prince. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Prince has got 6 points.
Great dime right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Now here's Morant. Here's Spencer. Pure from 3-point range. Spencer's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Antetokounmpo against Morant. Out to Portis. Pass to Prince. Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Prince. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Kuzma for 3. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Prince against Morant. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Kuzma, and he sinks the 11-footer. Kuzma's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Morant. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front, up 2. Well, now we have some time. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
His performance in the first half?
That does it for half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at the Bucks. Jackson out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the 5, down low. Jerome, that's good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
After years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ, Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Yeah, just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
Clock at 6. Here's an 8-footer, rebounded by Prosper. Memphis shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Jerome against Porter. Pass to Prosper for the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
There's a screen. Here's Porter. Here's Rollins. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Rollins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Deflects the pass. Down low. Jackson surveying the D. On the take, and the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Porter. That one falls. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Harris against Jerome. Back to Wells. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Outside Porter. 14 feet away. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Jerome outside. Pass to Prosper from deep three-point range. The long distance 3 is buried. Prosper's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
They set a pick. Outside Porter. Here's Sims, defended by Jackson. Jackson surveying the D. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and a Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Porter. Sims, the pass to Rollins. It's Jackson, high post. Here's Sims. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Memphis, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Jerome outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Left side Porter. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Coward.
Milwaukee is fouled. Jackson. Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jerome passes to Jackson. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Bucks on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jalen Wells out there with Jackson. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Jerome with the ball. Pass to Prosper. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J is on the way. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A line change here for Memphis. Portis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Morant, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Edey. And he banks in the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. Turner, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Morant, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. Edey with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle to tie it up. First miss, making him 7 for 8. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Prince with the bucket.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Morant. Beyond the arc. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And Morant laces the triple.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Now Antetokounmpo. Puts up the tray. Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. He launches. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Buries it from outside.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Outside Kuzma. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
Wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Antetokounmpo! Edey rips down the board. Grizzlies trail by 3. And he drives in. Bucket!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
The 3 ball is down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Giannis knocks down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Morant drawing the double team. Takes a 3. Portis there for the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. And here are the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Moran against Antetokounmpo. Edey inside. Buries it!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to...
After the review, the ruling on force was overturned. Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward position.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Out to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. Brown sets a screen for Gordon, and it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Wallace. 18 feet out, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens. And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Hardaway kicks to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Jokic passes to Hardaway. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Jokic missing.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Williams passes to SGA. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Unloads from 13. Jokic grabs the miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Jokic a screen. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Hardaway against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Hardaway. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The Thunder pull it in, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Now here is Hardaway. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic a screen. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Off target from outside. The Thunder lead by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now Watson. After the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's taken away by Wallace. And it's sent back by Jokic.
The imposing presence of the Joker inside turns away the finish right at the rim.
And stolen by Caruso. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Gordon finds Hardaway. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Thunder up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's what separates Shai from other guards. He can absorb the contact inside and still finish.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Here's Gordon. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumps up. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
And you have to keep an eye on SGA in transition defensively.
Gordon a screen. Down low. And then Gordon with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Holmgren's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Tries it from 19. SGA, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Pulls up. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Jokic.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Yeah, Holmgren saw a clear path, and he took it. You're not going to stop a guy with that kind of size.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by Jokic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Murray. From deep. Knocks down the three ball. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Back to Hartenstein. Valanciunas grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Murray. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Valanciunas finds Murray. Back to Valanciunas. Stolen by Mitchell.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
It's Williams with the drive. Dort passes to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Lays it up off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that concludes the first half. Thunder lead by 10. Now let's check in with Al. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Well, right now for Denver, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And now back to the SGA show. I mean, the first half. It really has been all SGA. That'll do it for our show today.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Inside. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 8. Valanciunas in the high post. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Puts it up. And Denver again with the bucket.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Williams with a clean look. A three-pointer off the mark.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Murray kicks to Jones. Jones, no one around him. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint, and stolen by Murray. Here's Brown. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead. Out to the right wing. Screen by Hartenstein. The drive by Mitchell. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Hartenstein. Missed inside.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Stolen by Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Murray outside. Outside, Jones. Stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Murray against Williams. Shot clock at 6. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Williams a screen on Murray. Mitchell passes to Williams, and Jones pulls it down.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Jones with the screen on Mitchell. It's Jones on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder with the lead. To the middle. Back to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Brown. Williams drops it in from 11 feet. Williams has got his first points of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Murray, here we go. And stolen by Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Dort. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Thunder up by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Thunder leading by 3. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3.
Well, and I'll tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Hardaway for 3. connects from three-point range.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Now SGA. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Brown outside. Jokic with the screen on Wallace. Brown finds Jokic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Hardaway with it. Now SGA defending. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. 17-foot shot on the way.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
SGA passes to Caruso. Back to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good on the layup. The Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon with a screen on Wallace. Now Gordon. Williams with the steal. SGA. Wallace trying to break free. It's in there. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Now Jokic to tie it up. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. He looked good from here.
Now SGA. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. There's a screen by Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Now Gordon. Knocked away. It's stolen by SGA.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
First personal foul, second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Shoots the 3. The deep ball from Gilgeous-Alexander.
If SGA is hitting from out there, forget it. He's unstoppable.
Now Jokic beyond the arc. Williams with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hardaway. And it misses. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. From deep. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Watson's there. Here's Holmgren. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
When you want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now Brown. Gordon with a screen on Caruso. Now Brown. The three goes down. SGA against Hardaway.
Tim Hardaway Jr. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here.
Oh, say does that star...
Like just yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Edey, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ja Morant. And it's Spencer in at the 2 guard. Now here's Morant. Edey for 3. It doesn't go for him. SGA against Morant. And that one's good. SGA.
And one of the great strengths in SGA's game, the ability to maintain control and finish through contact.
Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From 15 feet away, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Morant, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Morant. Edey with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edey, uncovered. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Here's SGA. After the basket by Memphis on the other end.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Edey finds Caldwell-Pope. Driving inside. It's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Caruso, pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. The shot, no good. Grizzlies trail by 5. Jumps up. Finished off the break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. To the inside, Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
SGA passes to Holmgren. That one goes. Count it. Holmgren's got 6 points.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Edey with a screen on Caruso. Here's Caldwell-Pope. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Morant looking around. Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Morant. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 12 seconds left in the first. Edey, good on the shot. Give him 8.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So, on the floor from Memphis to kick off the second quarter, they've got Ja Morant, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Memphis with a rebound. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Second chance effort. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Spencer. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Morant. From 13. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Caruso outside. Up top, Holmgren. Clark covers. Here's Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brandon Clark.
Well, Caruso, a guy who understands how to draw these fouls. This guy's so savvy.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite. But you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Caruso misses. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Morant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Morant. Clark with a screen on Caruso. Here's Morant. Here's Clark. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Holmgren outside. Right side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Morant with it. Caldwell Pope for three. Counted from distance. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the night. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Wallace outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Hendricks. He's covered by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Here's Moran. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander hands it from the wing. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear...
You know, right now for the Thunder, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the...
Now let's break down the first half of our game. The Grizzlies are locked in a tight one.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to...
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Williams finds Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. The fader. And it's Coward with a rebound. Now Jerome. Here's Coward. Back to Jerome. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Shoots from the line. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Hartenstein a screen. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
One of the best screeners in the game, Isaiah Hartenstein. That defender going to feel that one.
Jackson left side. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Prosper. Beyond the arc. Some solid defense from Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Wells. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jalen Wells.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw is good for Mitchell. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Williams from long range. Memphis with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Out left to the wing. Here's Coward. Williams defending. To the left wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Jerome against Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Jerome. Mitchell drives in. Hartenstein in the post. 3 on the clock. Misses the layup.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Pass to Prosper. Takes a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 8. Dort outside. Now here's Mitchell. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Hartenstein, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, Hartenstein is nothing if not physical. He is not an easy guy to push around.
Pass to Prosper. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Prosper's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's now 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, Isaiah Hartenstein is a handful to deal with, folks. If he's that close to the bucket, look out.
The 3. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Dort, tightly guarded. To the paint. With the 10-footer. That shot, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Grizzlies out in front, up by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Jalen Wells out there with Gigi Jackson. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Coward in at the 2 spot. Jerome against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Prosper. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Prosper's got 11 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Caruso just navigating his way to the cup. That is pretty work.
SGA against Jerome. Pass to Prosper. Let's go with a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 6. Now here's Jerome. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Lets the three fly. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Holmgren with it. Jackson in his pocket. Caruso right side. The three-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Wells. Pass to Jackson. Back to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Caruso. Jackson right side. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Williams rips down the board.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Now Holmgren puts it up. Oh, he cannot hit. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Holmgren. SGA fires. Can't hit it. Memphis leading by 6. Jerome with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Jerome against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Edey. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Holmgren! 19-footer is good.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shake Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Edey with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant. Edey. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Maybe the most predictable player on the floor in this moment, SGA with a big-time delivery.
Edey. Oh, he leaves no question.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Tips it, just in time with the putback.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking
those big-time shots.
Ja steps on the gas.
Oh, you know Morant wants it, and guess what? He got it.
On the wing, Williams fires the three. Money from 3.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. With the floater, Edey fires. It falls.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And here's Morant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
There's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Caruso.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The shot by Turner no good. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's SGA. Williams has a screen for Caruso. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So it's the Bucks now, after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Antetokounmpo. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 3. And it's SGA in the corner. To Holmgren. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin, back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Turner. Kuzma's got his second bucket tonight.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Here's Giannis after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Portis. The teardrop falls in.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. That gives them the lead. Kuzma's got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving the lane, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Down his high post. Yep, that one goes. He's got 12.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Ball is with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Holmgren. The rebound by the Bucks.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Giannis with a head of steam.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Inside, Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 6 points for Chet Holmgren. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Giannis kicks to Prince. Pocket 6. SGA against Portis. It's stolen by SGA. And here comes the break. Here's Holmgren. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 7. Left side, Turner. Portis against SGA. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Turner with the screen. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
With the drive. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Holmgren. Williams takes a screen for SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Ball's knocked loose. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's what you want to see. They're doing a good job getting points in the paint here in the second.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw tonight. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Outside Portis. Kuzma with the screen for Portis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for one more.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
They're efficient. They play to their strengths. That puts guys in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they take shots.
And looking ahead. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Jackson. Collins is out there at the court. Then there's Harris. And it's Sims in at the 5. He hits the second from the line. Mitchell with it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
There's a good screen. Pass to Sims. Mitchell with the steal. Williams against Rollins. Here's Hartenstein. A rebound by the Bucks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Porter. Yep, it counts. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Here's Hartenstein. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Porter with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. And here's Harris from the arc. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Here's Sims. He's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Second, the Thunder.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Thunder trailing by 14. Hartenstein with the screen on Porter. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Williams scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Porter against Mitchell. From 17 feet out. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by George.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Sims. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Bucks leading by 12. Pass to Jackson. Over Williams. Jackson misses.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. He can't hit that time.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
13 foul. Substitution on the court.
1:20 left in the third quarter. Porter dishes to Sims. The kick out to Porter. Takes it inside. Can't hit from 12.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. He squares up and sinks it. And it's 8 points for Chet Holmgren. The shot's good from Sims.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance from them at that end of the floor.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. SGA, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
And it's SGA missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 14. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Thunder trailing by 14. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, and finish off Kai Williams.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Here's Turner. Pass to Giannis. Back to Turner. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Caruso. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
The shot by Turner, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Turner kicks to Portis. Traps in the tray. And the Bucks lead by 10.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled in knocking it down off the catch, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Turner. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here we go, one-on-one. Kalen Williams. It's off target. Bucks leading by 8. Now Kuzma. Portis. Antetokounmpo. Saves him with the putback.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
SGA against Giannis. Now here's Prince. Defense right on him. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Giannis. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Portis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Raises up. Cleared away by Turner. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Launches it. Doesn't get that one. Thunder trailing by 8. Caruso. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Giannis inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It misses. Oklahoma City shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Count it!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Turner with a screen on Caruso. Kuzma. Holmgren rips down the rebound. It's Williams with the drive. SGA fires. Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Williams, it falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
It's Turner. Oh, the slam dunk.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Alexander, it falls! But hang on, guys, hold everything. The officials may review it here. And yes, the officials.
The previous play is over the lead.
Time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Yeah.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay lead.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and
let me shoot mine. Line them up. I'm trying to get on the board. I'm trying to even the score. You got me hot, sugar, babe. The way that you move on the floor. You know I know that's a form. I'm liking what I see, like it was a scatter report. Yeah. Ain't no one else above. Can't even lie. It's only the sky shining. That's why I'm trying to get you on my team. Though I know you're out my league. Is the hook like it's.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And here's Milwaukee now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Portis with a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And here's Turner from the arc. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, that's a nice answer three by Turner. He has that quiet competitive streak.
Pass to Jokic. Hardaway against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Brown misses the three. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now here's Jokic. Last game he had 28 points.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brown passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Good on the short little jump shot. Jokic has got 5 now.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Nuggets trail by 4. Hardaway with it. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And here's Jokic. Back to Hardaway. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, props to the defender there for trying to slow Giannis down. You got to give him that.
Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Nuggets trail by 4. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Brian, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Pass to Turner. All alone. And And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Well, hey, shooting off the catch is right in Turner's wheelhouse.
32 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo against Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot from the top of the key. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring night.
Here's Hardaway. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Jackson. Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. From deep, Jokic can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Out to the right wing. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis going downhill. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Hardaway, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Kuzma outside. From downtown, he drops it from range. Kuzma's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Now Hardaway. There's the 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Hardaway. Goes up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. A good look from Turner. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hardaway from outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Hardaway against Antetokounmpo. Outside Hardaway. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. For 3, Hardaway kept alive. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball in that spot.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Gordon. Jones, he's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Hardaway. Murray with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Pass to Turner. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray for 3. Murray gets the triple.
Well, shooters shoot, and Murray is unquestionably a shooter. He's taking that look every time.
And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after 1 half of play.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set.
And that is going to do it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Tyus Jones is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Brown, a screen on Porter. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Murray against Porter. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Chalk up 2 there. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket of the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Brown passes to Valanciunas. Now Murray. Pass to Jones for the tie. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. It's tipped and stolen by Jones. And here's Murray. 90 seconds into the second half now. Inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing on this.
And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Bucks, number 1. Number 5, the Nuggets.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. Porter with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Offensive board. Nuggets trail by 3. And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Sims.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Porter in the post. He's against Murray. Yep, that one goes. Sims has got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Johnson finds Murray. And here's Valanciunas. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Valanciunas has got 9.
Yeah, from time to time, Valanciunas will hit you like this. He's not afraid to shoot from outside.
Porter the pass to Sims. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Murray passes to Johnson. Brown, a screen on Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Green's checked in for Porter Jr. Valanciunas sets a screen. For the lead. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Sims. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Nuggets trail. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Johnson. Valanciunas sets a screen. Johnson passes to Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. The 17-footer. Jang pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Rollins, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Clear ability to take over a game. Valanciunas doing just that.
Milwaukee has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Murray against Green, down low, Sims. And that one is stuffed right through. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Back to Johnson. Here's Valanciunas. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Bucks on top, leading by. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Come on, let's keep it going. The ball movement is good, guys. We're getting great shots, but we're giving up.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Can't hit from in close.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Tipped away, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got his first points of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
That's tipped. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks leading by 4. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Up again. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hardaway against Porter. Left side, Hardaway. Porter with the steal. Here's Prince. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Nuggets trail by 6. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. For 3, Hardaway. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Hardaway against Porter. Kuzma outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Gordon with a steal. Now Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Here's Gordon. 6 to shoot. Outside Brown. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Turner from downtown. There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma. Off on the layup.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Now Gordon. Outside Hardaway. 20 feet away and no problem.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 7. Hardaway with it. Now Porter defending. Gordon down low. Prince is there. Oh, he can't jam it home. Here's Kuzma. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
Brown against Prince. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Porter. Oh, yeah! That's good!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And stolen by Hardaway.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And here's Milwaukee now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Porter looks it over. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc. So
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And I'm Kevin Harlan, and our very own Allie LaForce. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Morant, Zach Edey out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Basket counts.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Edey with a screen on Porter. Pass to Edey. Here's Spencer. Memphis moving it around. 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his second basket of the night.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era, when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
It's Sullivan to Kumbo. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And there's the drive. It's sent back by Edey. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Chalk up 2 there. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from elite suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Porter passes to Turner. Porter dishes to Giannis. Porter kicks to Giannis. And to Antetokounmpo. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. In third, the Grizzlies.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Wasted no time on that one. Giannis has got 5.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Down low. Here's Spencer, guarded by Prince. Pass to Hendricks. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. No problems knocking that one down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. Driving in. Pass to Spencer. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Porter against Caldwell-Pope. To the inside, Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Pass to Edey. Kuzma against Morant. Back to Caldwell Pope. Now Edey. Now Caldwell Pope, guarded by Porter. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
There's Porter with the three. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Here's Hendricks for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Wide open look, and another basket for Memphis.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Richard, the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the left side wing. Spencer, the pass to Morant. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 10. Kicks it out to Giannis. Here's the three. Missed the shot. He's made three and missed three from the field. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. To the left wing. Morant with it. Picked up by Kuzma. With the floater in the center of things, Morant.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Giannis. Oh, he misses the dunk. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Pass to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
For three, Caldwell Pope. And he's good on the three ball. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Second, Miles Turner.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Harris is checked in for Prince, and Rollins subbed in for Porter. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. RJ1 defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Spencer, the pass to Morant. Inside. Memphis moving that ball around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
For Memphis, they have shot 75% of the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Sims is checked in. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jang, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Trent subbed in for Gary Harris. Pass to Spencer. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Clark against Rollins. Misses off the left iron.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the paint. Clark with it. Sims there. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That shot off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
Taking a look at Memphis. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Their defense has been...
That is more than enough of a...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos's foul. They've got Clark. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Morant. And it's Spencer in at the shooting guard. Here's Clark. It's rebounded by Portis. Clark shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Morant's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Sims, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Caldwell-Pope. First trip to the line for him here. No good on the free throw, so Memphis ends up going with the new group. And he's good on the second. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Going inside. Fires top of the key. The rebound by the Bucks.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The 17-footer. Sims with the rebound.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Rollins, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And the Grizzlies leading by 21. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Bordas, and it's Trent in the corner. And the three ball is good. Trent's got 5 now.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Rollins against Jerome. There's the lob to Jackson, and stolen by Jang. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Rollins. Oh, good on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Prosper. Puts the move on, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The shot's good from Sims. Sims has got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Prosper. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 21. Puts one up from 19. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And here is Wells. Here's Prosper. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Wells. The rebound by the Bucks. Pass to Chang. Takes a 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Jerome against Rollins. Here's Prosper. Shoots the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Prosper.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Rollins. Jerome with the rebound. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Grizzlies have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. 6 seconds left to play in the 3rd. No one near Turner as he... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter kicks to Giannis. The Grizzlies pull it in. To the paint. Jackson gets the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Bucks shooting 43% for the game. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they're trailing in this ball game. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Prince wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Jerome, good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Mercy, watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Here's Jerome. A three-pointer, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Jerome. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Prince. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Kuzma can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Jerome against Porter. To the inside, Jackson. Pass to Coward. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Jackson misses. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Memphis.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Memphis moving it around. Here's Wells. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. That one falls. Memphis in total control. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jerome, no good. Porter against Jerome. Now Porter. From deep three-point territory. No good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Gordon. He takes it in. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. He's covered by Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. For 3. Wallace pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Hardaway against SGA. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Pass to Jokic. And here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Banked it in off the glass.
Okay, SGA showing some muscle on that finish.
Nuggets trail by 3. No one near him. Jokic, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Fades away. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Holmgren's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the Thunder in possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's Shai's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
Back to Hardaway. Inside. Gordon. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post. SGA's got 6 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Puts up a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's SGA. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
That's a high percentage look for SGA.
From deep, Jokic drains the triple. 30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Wallace outside. Here's the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Jokic the screen. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Outside Brown. This one for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Caruso on the take. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. No good there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Brian, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hardaway. Who poked away. Pass to Jokic. Denver needs to get off a shot. And it's Watson missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The 3 from Holmgren. Denver grabs the miss. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Caruso with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Holmgren for 2. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
No matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Thunder leading by 11. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hardaway finds Jokic. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Nuggets trail by 11. It's Brown on the wing. Brown with a screen. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, what makes Murray so dangerous is his belief. He feels like he can score on anyone in the league.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets it fly from 18. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Holmgren outside. The kick out to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Brown. The 3-ball. 4-3, Holmgren.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brown, a screen on SGA. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Williams. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Watson. Back to Valanciunas. Releases from 15. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him. Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand,
You know, right now for the Thunder, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Nuggets. And that's a wrap-up.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, BA. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me, and those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, BA, I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Oh, got that one up quick. 15 points for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I just love the ball.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. Hartenstein. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, that is just a whole lot of want to. Hartenstein is honestly never going to give up on a play, no matter how much resistance he's facing.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
He goes up. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jalen Williams. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Williams passes to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Hartenstein. And there.
Time about Isaiah Hartenstein, it's how much effort he gives, particularly when it comes to things like rebounding and defending. There's a reason Isaiah Hartenstein's an NBA champion.
Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Pass to Dort. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Dort's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray from outside. The Thunder pull it in.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Now Hartenstein. Dort outside. Hartenstein a screen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Murray from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. And it's Dort off the drive. Hartenstein. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hartenstein's got 7 points. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Mitchell, defended by Murray. Williams, a screen on Brown. Williams finds Williams. Here's Dort. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. On target from range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Brown, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Murray's got 20 points.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here. Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Murray cashes in a long three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Dort, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Oh. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nuggets trail by 5. For 3, Hardaway knocks it down from distance. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Hardaway, no good. Thunder leading by 4. Jacks up at 3. Again, Hardaway missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Hardaway. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver missing.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. 4-3. And Tim Hardaway gets a 3.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. SGA. Gordon pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Holmgren. Gordon with a steal. Outside Brown. Jokic the screen. Brown against Dort. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Hardaway against SGA. Now Gordon. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hardaway. Gordon. He gets 2 from the low post.
Big-time points for a big-time player. Aaron Gordon, ladies and gentlemen.
Jokic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
SGA. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Jacks up a 3. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Now Dort unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Watson with it. Caruso covers. Hardaway against Holmgren. And here's Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
SGA against Hardaway. It's stolen away. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And it's Caruso on the tape. Holmgren fires. Can't get the three. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Here's Dort. Let's loose for three. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Jokic pulls it down. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. Oh, no good again that time. Now here's Watson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Hopped up and got the right off the porch. We beefing in the metro door like a stork.
It's time to introduce the starting five for York.
everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Edey can hit. And here are the Thunder now. And a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And, well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Here's Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
In this league, you've got to be able to convert against tight coverage. J-Dub, yes, sir.
Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
Now, here's SGA. He had 35 points last game out.
You love when guards crack back and try to help on the offensive glass. Shea doing work on the second chance opportunity.
Edey, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
A nice shot by Spencer.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away and it finally falls for you.
Morant against Caruso. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Caruso finds Williams. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Edey. And a dunk by Edey.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available. And
goodness.
Oh, my goodness. J-Dub deep in his bag on that dunk.
Down low, here's Edey. That's another miss, number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Holmgren left side. Jacks up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. This time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. SGA passes to Holmgren. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Edey picks one up.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomed the challenge.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Here's Spencer. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Clark. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's Clark. Out to Morant. That three off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Thunder lead by 9. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got John Morant, Caldwell Pope out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Spencer in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Wallace looking for an opening. Inside, kicks it out to Holmgren. Tries again. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Clark. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Here's Holmgren. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Caruso. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Holmgren gets the bucket. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant left side. Pass to Hendricks. Off target from three-point range. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Caruso. Holmgren at the elbow. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. It's stolen. And it's Memphis on the break for 3. Caldwell Pope drills the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
No good from Clark.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Now here's Morant. With some arc. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Clark. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
SGA against Caldwell Pope. SGA passes to Holmgren, and he gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 12 now in this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Clark. Top of the key, Morant. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Caldwell Pope's got 11. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Holmgren can't hit. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So the wing on the left. Here's Clark. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 12 points for him.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Can't get it to fall.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight. Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have been glued to this one.
Man, it's hard to even look away. This game has been neck and neck.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
They're getting a lot of...
And that concludes halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Alex Caruso playing bigger than his size. Nice.
Morant against SGA. Lets a floater go, and then Clark slams it in.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Up top, Dort. Jackson against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed,
They are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Here's Hartenstein, still without a basket. Outside Williams. Back to Williams. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. You take a look at Jerome. Dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from three.
Jerome with it, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Prosper. Drills it from outside. Prosper's got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Mitchell passes to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Prosper. And the Grizzlies another 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Hells with the steal. Pass to Coward. To the middle. Out to the right wing. The shot by Wells, no good. They're trailing by 3. Here's Hartenstein. Misses the layup. Jerome with it. Scoreless thus far. He gets it in there. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here's Dort. Here he goes. That one drops for him. Dort's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after Memphis gets the 3. Here's Hartenstein and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, my goodness. With authority, I say Hartenstein.
Jerome against Mitchell. Pass to Prosper. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mitchell passes to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Pass to Prosper. Over Hartenstein. Rebound by Mitchell.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Hartenstein, such a tough cover on the interior. Knows angles, has great strength and size.
Here's Prosper from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prosper's got 12 points here in the second half. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Grizzlies lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Here's Hartenstein. Hendricks pulls it in. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant off the bounce. To the right side. To the inside. Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Morant pulls his way inside.
And no problem for Morant that close. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
We play just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Thunder trailing by 10. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Morant. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Williams. Hartenstein with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Morant. Good D by Mitchell. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. It's sent back by Edey. It's Morant with the drive.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Driving inside. Puts up a 3. Hartenstein with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of this is just the one make. Memphis leading by 10. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's defended by Hartenstein. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Williams with the rebound. And he drives in. Yeah, count it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mitchell against Morant. Edey fires, and there's the 3.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Oh, what a play inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Morant against Mitchell. Edey outside. Morant outside. Now Edey. No one near him. That one goes in.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
All right, here's Williams. Edey rips down the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really, after losing all 3 games to this point in the matchup, guys, they have to be happy to get a win here.
Now Morant. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Midget pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now Edey fires away from outside. Williams with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Inside, they got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Holmgren. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Caruso misses.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo against SGA. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
3 on 3. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Out of bounds, it's the Oklahoma City's ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. The rebound by Turner. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Antetokounmpo. Turner inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Caruso. He had 9 points in his last time out. The 3 from Prince. Hits a three-pointer.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Caruso. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
It's good.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace. From down in the low post, it goes.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Thunder pull it in. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a bucket. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Out of sync. Thunder trail by 5.